М. Так. М. М. Не помню, на чем остановились. Алло.
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Look, I didn't kill anyone. And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
she looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god! What is it?
It's
Жесть.
Crane.
Ужасы.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
Crane's the killer.
What? Ichabod Crane? How do you know?
Дай ему фотографию.
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
I have to tell Snow what's going on right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham
the
Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Bigby! Wait.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful.
What are you trying to say?
You know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Запомни.
I'm honored to be asked to speak to you. It's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't, offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that
I'll miss worrying
the memory
about
of
you.
Lily
I'll
will
miss our
sustain as
fights. I'll miss
and it
you.
will, in time,
Holly,
equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is
now
in that
you will
spirit
never
that I'd
die
like to
from
talk
indifference
about
or
what
lead
you've
a
all been so
tedious
grateful
life.
to share with me.
Goodbye,
Your
sweetheart.
memories of her.
Thanks for
How
everything.
she could be
Vivian.
stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for, pageantry. And most of all, it seems how Lily loved, dearly loved her friends and family. She loved being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily, but from what I've been told, I know in my heart that she would have liked to be here tonight. And now we'll have our, moment of silence. Thank you.
Ну, помолчи.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here. Not after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here? After you lie? After you promise me?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it.
Вот
I'm
именно.
telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this.
Crane's a fucking prick, so this doesn't surprise me.
Hey, what do you know? We actually agree on something.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And I'm sure he has a very good reason for being here. But this one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I just came to pay my respects, Holly. I don't mean any harm.
Oh, really? You have no respect you can pay. You don't care about any of us.
Да.
Okay, look. Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Holly, I didn't even want to crash this, okay? I had to, because of snow. I'll be out of here soon.
See that you are.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
I know you didn't come here to pay your respects, so Whatever it is better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered Lily.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, and making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step.
На, получай.
You took a cab here, right?
Yeah.
I'll drive.
Snow,
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
Быстрее!
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything? No?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
Nerissa!
Yeah, coming!
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this
Опачки.
goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do?
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. I'm still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere.
Are you working for Crane? Did he send you?
No, see now, you're already asking too many questions. Just pay attention. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother, speak your mind, fastly now. What's it gonna be?
You think this act you got going scares me? 'Cause it doesn't.
Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with Bigby. And we're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal? They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
Опачки.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you can just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move!
It's not worth it, Holly. They'll leave on their own.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
Holly!
Holly!
Да.
I got it done.
Блять, Q нажимать быстро. Твою мать, как Кьюин. Минус плечо. Минус 2. Скрученная тропа.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're going to be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy. Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Is she?
She's fine, Bigby. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her bar with a dose of juniper and spring water. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken. Your blood pressure's through the proverbial roof.
Look, I'm not the one who creates the situations. I'm just the one who has to deal with them.
So you say.
Mm-hmm.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White, Bigby.
So, to recap,
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
and once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
That's the plan? Just wait for the mirror?
It's all we have right now. What the hell is going on? I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him, I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
From what I saw at the open arms, everything points to Crane murdering Lily. What isn't adding up for me is Faith. Why would he kill her? It doesn't seem connected.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He was a conniver,
Секунду. Как я на месте.
Coward. A liar. And I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes?
Ow!
Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. I just cut myself on a piece of
Бабки.
the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did.
Anytime.
Can I, ask you a question?
Жесткий
It's kind
вопрос.
of personal. And I don't want to offend you.
Sure.
It's just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, stop pretending.
Я промолчу.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Бигби такое лицо,
guys?
жесть.
We have a problem.
What is it?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's not here.
Buffkin, are you positive it's not here? Maybe it just slid under one of these cabinets.
No, I'm sure it's not here. I checked every corner. I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself?
Чё, она
We
быкует на
have no
Бабкина?
idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
Just forget it. I'll find him myself.
How? We don't know where he went. He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never
that
mind that. Come help me look.
А я хочу Бабкина послушать, почему мне игра не дает этого сделать. И мы уходим теперь. Да, я хочу поговорить с ним, Нигер.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You mean it?
Yeah.
Но он напился, конечно, скорее всего. И сидел, наблюдал, и ничего не делал.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
А лампу потерять нельзя. Быстрее, быстрее. Ящик сначала. Депортация? Что там? Департамент.
There's a page here that was torn out.
Oh, yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Hangover.
He set the meeting at 2 a.m. tonight.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I
to...
called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried
This
to,
isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we...
Может быть, не он кусок дерьма, кстати. Просто все подставили. Ну, точнее, Telltale подставили. Все так. Ебать, где мой голос? Подставили все так, что Крейн выглядит убийцей. А на фотографии просто видно, как он лапает. Кто это? Холли? Его знает. Может, не он реально.
know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
AM.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
Why do you even care about this?
Why? I'm invested in this enterprise we call Fabletown. Literally invested. Since it's mostly my money that keeps the whole thing running. And tonight I hear that Crane has been killing Fables? And there's no system in place to catch him?
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary! He's the sheriff! And none of you were chosen to run this office! Who elected you to make these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Голубая
All
борода.
right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah, and that's if he's even going there. We're trusting a monkey's interpretation of a phone call.
It's not an interpretation, it's what he said, alright?
Yeah, and it's what we have. So let's go on it, okay? Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere
The
else.
Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down.
If Holly has Lily's things, that'd probably be the safer bet.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, alright? You'll just mess things up further.
They can't get any more messed up.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now. Where are you gonna go, Bigby?
Достали.
So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone.
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone.
3 выбора? Вы чего, угораете? Квартира Крейна, офис братьев, бар Холли. Ой. Без братьев.
Must know where he is. I should go to their office first.
Perfect. And I'll go to Crane's apartment.
I'll look up their address. I hope you know what you're doing.
Этот Telltale просто имба.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me. I've, seen you around, but you may have forgotten.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. But you know, Crane, let me go recently.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, it's no big deal. So, what brings you here? I mean, can I help you with anything? Are you here to see one of the brothers? Dee or Dumb? They're in here right now. I'm not sure when they'll be back.
Ничего
Did
тебе
you
не
make an
скажу.
appointment? Because I can let you in if you want to wait. I'm sorry, I don't mean to pry. It's probably top secret government type stuff, right? It's been a quiet night so far. I think the twins are out, probably working on a case. Sometimes I don't see them for days. They gave me the job after Crane told me to get lost.
Why don't you take the night off?
That's nice of you, but I can't. I still have to clean their office. I can let you in if you want. You can wait for them there.
Sure, thanks.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to take a look around.
Well, I guess that would be okay.
I wasn't really asking for permission.
Right, you're the sheriff. I just don't want to get in trouble or anything. I'm sure it's fine. I mean, they never told me not to let you in.
Don't worry. I won't get you in trouble, all right?
Right.
А зачем округ-то выкинул? Суканах.
Let's see if they got a file on Crane.
О, можно посмотреть. Красавец.
This is worse than I thought. Shit.
Где-то в Европе.
Detective Brannigan. Keep an eye on her. Ichabod Crane. He owes the crooked man money. Shit. How was he planning to...
Так. Это долг, хер с ним. Задача найти фото, компромат, сумма 500, который возможно найти в файле.
Hey, this all back. Request for property acquisition. Further details filed under donkey skin. Crane hired them to look for a photo? Why did he want it back so badly? So that's why they were at her apartment. And the woodsman's place.
Find anything?
Not what I need.
I know these guys can come off abrasive at times, but they aren't so bad once you get to know them. and they really care about helping people. They're kind of loud at times, but you get used to it.
How do you mean they help people?
They're detectives. Anyone can come in here with a problem and they'll do their best to fix it. The way Dee explains it, it's like if someone lost their cat, well, they could hire them to, track it down. Or like sometimes they get packages for people. They can be like couriers,
For who?
All kinds. Come to think of it, I don't really know where they keep them. Anyways, I'm just saying, you just don't know them like I do.
Sure, Flycatcher.
Flycatcher. Бля, это имба.
You know about this?
No.
Dear Brother D, I think we should get ourselves a dog. Sincerely, Brother Dumb. He actually mailed this?
They do have their quirks.
This is pointless.
See, I knew you wouldn't find anything. Anything of interest, anyways. They're detectives, like I said. Just trying to make an honest living.
I haven't found anything yet.
I'm just saying.
Look, just trust me on this. Tweedledee and Dumb are not nice. They're not helping anyone.
Well, they helped me.
Okay, great. They helped you. That's one person. Now, please, just let me concentrate here. Dear Brother Dumb, I hate dogs and you know it. Sincerely, Brother D. Couple of freaks.
What if you're wrong about them?
I'm not.
They're misunderstood, sure, but that doesn't mean everything people say about them is true. I mean, like when I think about it, you guys aren't that different. You help people, and they help people. Not that it's any of my business, but...
Let's get one thing straight. They are nothing like me.
Bigby?
Shit. There's something here. I know there is. There has to be.
Why would there be anything
Because they're lying to you, okay, Flycatcher? That's why. They aren't detectives.
Хуй я тебе что скажу.
Bigby, what happened to your...
You want to know what this is? This is them showing up to Lily's funeral with fucking shotguns.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
And it doesn't matter if they're really good at hiding their shit, but they're
Таки
involved
Бигби сам все сказал ему. Да.
Do you get it now? I didn't mean to...
There's a door behind this file cabinet. I don't know what they keep back here, but it might be what you're looking for. Well, that key you found should work.
Очки. Был бы прикол, если бы он меня здесь закрыл.
Wow.
Посылка.
I'm sorry, I know I'm late. I'll get it to you soon. Ichabod Crane.
Who was he sending money to?
Crooked Man. Care of the Lucky Pawn. You know what that is?
Забираю все.
Is that what you needed?
I don't think so, but it's interesting. There's more going on here. I still need to find that witch.
Все ему надо узнать этому Мухолову.
What are you
Флайкатчер,
looking
блядь.
for exactly? Maybe I can help.
Anything about Crane, or the witch he was using. something.
Hey, Bigby. Do you think, after all this, do you think I could come back to the Woodlands? Since Crane let me go, I mean, I can still work here, but I don't think I want to now. I don't want to work with bad people, you know?
That's not really my problem.
Right. I know. Sorry.
It's Snow's hair.
Snow White? Why?
We found her hair like this inside Lily's glamour. Anti-Greenleaf. This must be the witch Crane was using.
I guess Dee and Dumb were getting the hair for Crane and sending it to her? That's not a pleasant thought.
There's no address on it.
So what now? Snow would probably want to know about this.
I wonder if Buffkin and Snow had any luck. Maybe they found an address. Or can check for a record on Anti-Greenleaf.
I think I saw a phone near the back.
Thanks.
You're welcome, Sheriff.
Business office, this is Snow White.
Hey, Snow.
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I've been answering angry phone calls for hours. People want to know where Crane is. How'd it go with the Tweedle brothers?
No address yet, but I got a name for Crane's witch. Anti-Greenleaf. You heard of her?
No. I'll get Buffkin started looking for a record, but it might take some time.
Huh. Somebody's got to know where to find her. And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
Right now, I honestly don't care. I just want to get the fucking guy.
You might want to try Holly's place, see if she hasn't burned Lily's things yet. Or Crane's, you might find something there. Although, Bluebeard's been there. I'll leave it up to you, but we don't have much time. Crane is meeting her at 2 a.m.
I'll go to the Trip Trap, see about Lily's things. I think that's our best option.
Sounds good. Just be gentle with Holly when you get there, okay? I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Bigby, I have to go. Someone just came in. Good luck.
Ой, не знаю.
She's asleep, you... Read the sign! We're closed.
Guys, it's me, Bigby. Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Нахерачились слюни.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some hospitality, right?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink?
Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix
You
it
think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
Gren, really, you shouldn't drink right now. Have you seen Lily's things? What wasn't burned at the funeral?
Is that stuff supposed to be here, or...?
Nope, haven't seen it.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia for the pain.
Look, the deal is, if you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
And he said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
You sure you don't know where Lily's things are? You should care about this, since it's important to the case.
What did I tell you before? I'm sure I don't know.
Ой.
That funeral back there?
Макс Пейн доказал, что если смешать виски с бейсболом, что будет.
That was a shitty
Можно прыгать в слоумо и
fucking
стрелять.
send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything? I'm not.
Right now, I couldn't give a shit what you think.
No?
Да.
No.
Well, I can tell. Whatever. It's alright. I'm too out of it to get into it. I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together, and we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds. As a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with
Ладно,
it.
одну можно.
To the dead.
All right, now help me.
Motherfucker.
Doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Заебали. Пиздитесь, мне похуй.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
I absolutely cannot babysit you dumbasses right now. So end whatever this is, so we can just move past it.
Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been. Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
Бомбит.
You know what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
Low
He can
life.
think
Grove
whatever
Street.
he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Gren.
I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you.
Я уже бегу.
Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the rule. Maybe, ogres, too.
You're such a waste of fucking...
Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day.
С дробовика шмальнули. Два близнеца пришли на похороны Холли или Лили. Холли, по-моему. Потом у нас перепалка случилась. В Холли шмальнули и мне в руку попали. Точнее, в плечо.
All right.
Ну, мне заебись.
What a fucking day.
Бейсболом закинулся и нормально. Она в упор пережила выстрел с дробовика. Представь, если бы в контре можно было пережить выстрел из дрочителя, это же имба. Ебать, агли бастард. Да у нас таких дохерища, даже не в облике троллей. Боже, у меня голос вообще им будет, наверное, на записи. Да мать твою. Да, блядь, ебантяй. Второй раз задеваешь. Прикинь, 2 раза наступить на грабли, блядь. Фотография. Салам алейкум.
That you, Woody? Woody? Is
А если
that
промолчать?
you? Woody, bar's closed.
Нет, 2 раза нажать, ты понятное дело. Первый раз ты нажал, он задел ногой. Второй раз, если ты нажмешь, ну, наверное, персонаж не должен задеть ногой, это же тупо. Но это скрипт. Я второй раз задел ногой, из-за этого она руку убрала, из-за того, что чуть-чуть проснулась. Бля, Telltale им будет.
And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess. Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too
Я буду
much,
молчать.
but a nice girl. I thought you were a friend.
Сосуд с чарами. Сейчас опять заговорит, да? Каждый предмет она что-то говорит. Бля, заебали.
I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to
Иди в
ruin.
пизду.
And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
Он вас что-то скинул. Если там что-то произошло, не подходи ближе, Алмаз. Может, разбираются с чем-то. В толпе стоять такое себе. Просто подожди, пока толпа рассосется, и все. Что это?
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight.
Давай, давай.
I just don't know what Bigby's
Мало ли что там, но я бы не совался в толпу.
doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up.
Я ничего не скажу.
I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
Сейчас обстановка, алмаз говно. Я бы не совался в толпу. Алло, алло. Надеюсь, слышно было.
But, you know, it's not like he's...
Беги, сука.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going.
Давай, бейби, аккуратно.
Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Врываемся нахуй.
Wait. What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last. Make sense?
Выбей дверь.
Oh my God!
I'm sorry! Don't hurt me!
We are so sorry. We didn't realize you were right there.
Oh, shit.
Там за дверь была девочка. А я выбрал выбить дверь. Молодец.
I mean, crap. I'm sorry. I thought there was someone else in here. Are you okay?
Right as rain.
Yes, Mr.
Может, это вовсе не девочка.
Wolf can get a bit excited sometimes, but that's all
Может, это станд-юзер.
over with now.
Все, я не верю этой девочке.
Assure you. Now, what's your name?
Rachel, who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Dearie, I'm the big bad wolf.
Bigby.
Wow, I've heard about you.
Have you?
Это не девочка.
Yeah.
Это станд-юзер.
Woodsman cut you open, fed you rocks for dinner, and then threw you into the ocean. And you can't even swim. Did it leave a scar? Can I see it? Are you and the Woodsman friends? I heard somewhere that you guys are friends. But I mean, I wouldn't think you'd be
Мы
friends after
торопимся.
something like that.
Look, Shortstack, we're in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, okay.
What Mr. Wolf is trying to say is that we came here for a very important reason, and you can help us out. Oh, and I'm Miss White, by the way.
По этому адресу ведьма живет, а тут девочка. А мне кажется это странным.
Is there anything you need?
На пиздеже
Mother
поймем
at
ее.
home currently?
I don't need a babysitter. I can cook dinner all by myself. Is there something you want? I don't think I can really help you.
Буду быковать.
Well, this has all been thoroughly enlightening, but I'm still gonna have to search the apartment, so step aside, kid.
Wait, please. I don't know if I'm allowed.
Oh, it's okay. Really. We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Девочка вот в таком, да, одном доме живет. Да нихера себе.
I've been here all night. Nobody's been here.
Я тебе не верю, маленькая. Ну, даже не знаю, как
Okay,
назвать.
Mr. Wolf. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't
Просто
get me
понимаю.
in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Crane, you could still be here.
Я не верю девочке-малютке. Не могу что-нибудь осмотреть.
No one's been over.
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Не верю. Я тебе не верю.
Where do you buy your...
Дерево.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
There's nothing that looks like Crane was here either.
Nothing?
See?
Я не верю, девочки. Даже если она права, я не верю.
Pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like...
В квартире печь, имба. Если они не живут, конечно, на последнем этаже.
Your mom a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain.
Дик.
That your mom?
Uh-huh.
Что-то она старая для мамы.
I saw a spider over there yesterday.
Oh?
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
Do you like broccoli?
Not really.
I love it.
Мясник. Бучер.
The butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher.
Butcher.
It's empty.
Butch.
God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing?
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
Никуда ты не пойдешь.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with
It's
that.
all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break
No, you
it.
don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
I'm not gonna break it. I just want to open it.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This
О, господи, она реально стенд-юзер.
isn't what you think! You gotta believe me! The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Стенд-юзер, я же говорил, сука.
It hurts when you do it that fast. What? Not sprightly enough?
Я же говорил, эта маленькая тварь оказалась бабушкой.
You picked the wrong night to lie to me. No more lying, no more ring around the rosy, no more bullshit non sequiturs. You're done. It's over. You're gonna tell me what I want to know right now.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
Если уебать...
Something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
You're an accomplice to murder. Do you realize that?
You might want to check your facts on that. It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something...
I don't give a
shit.
shit
About your problems, Greenleaf. Just talk, now.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
Okay, you know what I think? I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No!
Опа.
How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of
Разрушить дерево. Или не разрушить. Я не хочу разрушить дерево.
handling our fate.
Snow, it's too much. We can't ruin this woman's life over this.
Ruin this woman's life? It's a slap on the wrist compared to what she's done. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girls' speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
Decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Snow, do you really want to kill this tree for Fabletown? Or do you want me to burn it because you're pissed off at Crane for what he did to
They
you?
stole my hair from my apartment, Bigby. So, yeah, I'm pissed, but I still know what's best for this town.
We're not burning the tree, Snow. All right, let's go.
Hey, Greenleaf. Don't think this is over.
I won't.
Снежка какая-то странная. Ох.
That's Crane's car.
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss the spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh, I see. Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
He's dead.
No, now! Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
I can't! I'm sorry,
Oh my god, Bigby.
Wait, don't!
Ни хрена он кулаком замахнулся.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get this stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell, but once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't did you. Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
Что за фраза такая? Что там, Алмаз, доехал, не доехал? Что там, нормалек? Так, с алмазом все нормально, играем дальше.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Too many. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was... I just love you, Snow. I love you, and...
Старый урод.
Sorry, I'm not Prince Charming, okay?
Но он извращенец, но насчет убийцы не уверен.
Sorry, I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Промолчу.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions. That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed.
There's nobody else that's even remotely... He's the prime suspect. There is nobody else.
But why? Really? Think about it. Because circumstantial evidence is one thing.
He glamored a prostitute to look like you. He played out his sick fucking fantasies over and over.
We can't condemn people to death for just being gross.
Snow,
And no evidence that says anything except he was in the same room at some point in time. He embezzled millions from Fabletown, Bigby. That's what I have to care about. And that's enough.
I was gonna pay all of that back.
Snow, why are you defending him?
I'm not. I'm defending the order of things, Sheriff. You can hate him. I do. But I want him brought in for what he did to this town, and not killed by you for personal preference. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses, but as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now.
I guess we know who's in charge, Sheriff.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had. And the town took everything it could out of me.
Better save your energy, huh? You're going away for a long time.
Ай, ёб твою мать.
Okay. Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Опа. Лимузин.
Hi. What you got there? Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man.
Револьвер.
He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds. Pissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told him anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
If I were you, I'd get out of the way.
No. That's not how this works.
Заткнись.
How this
Шалава.
works is you are going to walk Crane over here, like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Tweedledee. What's the, that thing the Mundies call me?
Поебать мне.
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
Bloody
Mary, that's it. Thank you. And do you know why they call me that? Because
Хую.
some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job.
Хрен
I
тебе.
like my job.
Go fuck
You can
yourself.
fuck off if you think you're getting him.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Сзади же машина приехала. Почему сзади никого нет? Никто не вышел из машины, просто сидит там. Уклонился, блядь! Я же нажимал. Смерть.
Bigby?
Я уже уклонился, нигер. Ну все, ошибка значит ошибка. Похуй, как росомаха. Похуй, стреляет, реально похуй идет просто. Патроны скоро закончатся, надо идти. О, трансформируется полностью, нихуя себе. Вот этого я еще не видел. Что происходит? Тебе достанется, нигер. Вахуе. А, да. До этого у тебя стреляли, было похер, а сейчас не похер.
It was a good show, but, It just didn't know when to end.
Шалава.
You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work
Кью-кью-кью, быстрее.
werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just not the case.
Блять, игра противостоит мне.
Right, Wolfie? I mean, hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys.
Нажимай быстрее, сука.
Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop!
Здесь нельзя было нажимать Q быстрее.
Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Snow, stay out of this.
Кто это? Усатый.
It's your lucky day, kid. The Crooked Man says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomachache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedle stay. Well, this is gonna be a beautiful
Больно в руке.
relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Шлюха. Итак, третий эпизод закончится. Пока они это крутят, сейчас я подойду.
He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
Так, я здесь. Как обычно, статистика у меня самая странная. Четвертый эпизод, бэйби.
can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know...
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be
Мне кажется, что бы я не сделал, Крейна бы все равно забрали. Мне так кажется.
beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. See you around.
Он серьезно ее боится?
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The silver slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
My arm.
Yes, very ugly, but not life-threatening. I can't say the same for these bullets peppered throughout your vital organs.
Please, Bigby, don't
Shit.
move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm
Ужасно
not engaged
выглядит.
saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Сам вправить кость, ну давай. Супер пейн. Вторая попытка. На секунду глаза загорелись.
Not bad. That'll do, I suppose. He's lucky to be alive, and he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Stick around, all right? I don't know if I trust this guy.
Oh, please, I could do this with my optic nerve severed. We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be?
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. There. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Morgue.
Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say. Miss White, Sheriff, Colin.
Swiney.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not as good as can be expected, I think.
So, not well then.
You had us... you had us worried there for a while. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived...
I'm pretty hard to kill.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man.
В обличье волка он... У него темные волосы. Черные практически. В обличье человека каштановые или коричневые. Странно.
You look like
Я думал, он будет брюнетом в таком случае.
when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
Well, I'll get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
The Crooked Man, Bloody Mary, the Tweedles. This is bigger than what I thought it was.
Yeah. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow. For all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. And Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore.
Crane was a puppet, and the Crooked Man worked the strings. This is all about control of Fabletown.
But then what do prostitutes have to do with it? Lily? And Faith?
I don't know how it all works out yet, but I know it does. Somehow.
The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I thought when it happened. But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried, by the book, straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice...
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Well, if that's the case, please explain to Colin why ripping Gren's arm off was necessary.
You can't let up until the fight is finished. He was still a threat, and that's all there is to it.
Sure. Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then.
Well, at least someone understands. Thanks, Colin.
He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect.
Не получишь ты респекта.
And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break. Are you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin.
Ну-ка, не надо.
It's not gonna happen.
Yes, it will.
It's an impossible rule to enforce, Snow. You really expect to round up every talking cat and raven in town?
There's not that many stragglers left. Except the one or two you make excuses for. Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer. You always do well with the, disenfranchised.
She probably just wants to talk about last night. The whole thing at the pudding and pie.
Maybe. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too
Почему у Бигби нету оружия? Хотя бы пистолета.
long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it, but I can still hang out here.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Thanks, Bigby.
Бигби. Вот это переход. Вау. Вече школе.
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Are you okay? You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be, around.
Let's just say I've been better.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those. Thanks.
You can start talking.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
Секунду.
You can try. Go ahead. It might work.
You're here because the crooked man just sent Crane to the bottom of my list of worries. And you have something you want to say about that, right?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way.
Они мне помогали найти свой путь. А теперь ты шлюха.
And I don't know what to do.
Вот это да.
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter. And I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you? Look around you.
Are you telling me my friends are involved?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
It's okay. Take your time.
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
It's not how it looks that concerns me. It's what it does. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Может, просто попробовать снять.
No! These lips are sealed!
What?
You can't! Just stay back! You can't do that!
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Please, don't.
Надо. Может, ты Шрек в обличии женщины, кто тебя знает.
Okay, I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Резко за шею хватаешь, второй рукой снимаешь.
If anyone finds out I came here...
That's probably snow.
Listen, Sheriff. Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of... trouble.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Спокойно. Да мало ли, может там супер заклятие на ленточке.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is. Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
Ничего тебе не скажу.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man?
Может, вообще ей ничего не говорить.
Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Я ничего тебе не скажу, нигер.
Well, I guess it's the best we've got. You know, Beauty came to me a while back.
Кьюти.
She was looking for financial assistance. I told her there was nothing I could do, and she said that meant she'd have to go somewhere else. Bigby, you don't think she meant that she was going to go to the Crooked Man, do you?
That would explain why they called.
We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what? I have other matters to attend to.
Ой, я играть могу.
Tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was...
Oh. What do you want? Well? You're just going around knocking on doors?
You called, right? Or, was it Beauty?
Why would I call you?
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I...
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back? It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please excuse us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Я снова могу походить. Что здесь?
I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going
Да,
to
не херовые у них квартиры.
Doing here? We don't need to bring him into this.
Beast.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind my back. And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep fighting about
Молодец.
that, or do you want to try to sort this out?
Talk about
All
living
I'm
in
saying
the
is we can
past.
handle this on our own. You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Да, у него квартиры больше, чем даже чем у тебя или, наверное, у меня. Все, нет. Или еще что-то.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say, your place, it looks, expensive.
What do you mean by that?
Beast!
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh?
Nothing. It's a nice place you got here.
Thanks, but that's really not why I called.
Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us.
Well, what kind of trouble are you
Что
in?
за проблема?
It's the money, or it's something else.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get him? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man.
I can protect you, but only if you tell me what I need to know. And that means details. No more stone.
Детали.
We aren't.
And just tell me what's going on here.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
Пусть кто-то из них возьмет трубку, мало ли кто там.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we can't come
Can
to
we
the
finish
boat
this
right
conversation
now, so
first?
leave a message.
Блять, нет, я не это имел в виду, не тот ответ. Ну, похер.
should get that.
Come on.
Back to you as soon as... humanly possible. Beep! That fucking message. I'm gonna come down there and bash your heads in with that machine if I have to call again and hear that fucking message one more time. I've been doing this long enough to know that if you had the cash, you'd have paid by now. So consider yourselves out of warnings. It's time to start thinking about how else you can settle this.
Who is that?
The Crooked Man's gonna get his, one way or another.
Пойманный.
All I care about is, how can I find the Crooked Man? Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
Так в сказке чудовище же нихуево богат, у него там замок целый. А теперь они живут куда в красивой квартире, ну а где деньги-то, сука?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So, when I needed money, that's where I went.
Did you ever see the Crooked Man there? When you got your loan? Or just shopping?
No, never. But come on, it's his place. And the Jersey Devil never lets you forget it.
Дьявол из
See now that
Джерси.
it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
Он же свой топор отдал, да?
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skill.
Ну это да. Но неужели ничего не смогли они взять с собой? Хотя бы зверь.
Look, you don't have to explain yourself to me, but I'm not going there for a shopping trip. This is murder and kidnapping we're talking about. And if the axe was there, so were the people behind all this. Anything else is just background noise.
Background noise.
Sort some things out.
I guess I'll...
Да, она мне расхуярила руку левую. Имба.
Go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And...
Что, Энн?
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while. The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work. Especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She, gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
Уета начинается.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were
Были знатью когда-то. Мы привыкли к определенному жизни.
accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home. You wouldn't understand, Bigby.
I don't need to understand. It's not my fucking job to understand. My job is to keep Fabletown safe.
Да.
So, where are you going? If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
Опять ебейший выбор. Бля, заебали. Удачный залог или к мяснику. Удачный залог, пойдем.
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place. The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind that place.
Так, секунду.
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money.
Да я понял.
The Crooked Man.
I'm going to the Lucky Pawn. There's too much going on there to ignore. I'll have a word or two with Jersey.
You know, Bigby, once you show your face there, word is going to get out. There may be nothing left to see if you go to the butcher shop after.
Well, I guess I'll find out.
Не сыти.
Wait. I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
What do you mean?
Она мощная, как показалось. Но это обычная женщина, она каким-то образом мощная, хер пойми как. Может из-за магии или чар. Но я понял одно. При первом же случае я ей башку пробью.
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
I'll
Я
handle it.
разберусь.
I'm not gonna let that crooked bastard ruin any more lives.
Oh, thank you, Bigby.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Хотят, чтобы чужими руками их кредит закрыли. Я ничего такого не сделал, я просто им напиздел. Смотрите все.
It's dirty.
No, it's not.
It looks like you slept in it. In a pile of garbage.
Jack, why are you... I've seen you take a torn purse for a tenner.
Yeah, but I also got her phone number. I don't want your phone number. Ugh. Really?
What?
Bigby's here.
Oh.
This is a surprise.
Come back later, Toad. I have stuff to do.
Wait, another second, all right? I'm just trying to do a bit of business.
I'm not taking the coat.
But it's magic.
So?
And it'd be covering a check I already wrote.
Okay, well, that sounds like a your problem to me.
Yeah, it is. And so I came here to sell it off.
Hey, wait a minute. That's Faith's coat.
It was Faith's coat. Look, you left it in my place. What do you expect me to do?
Yes, I think the off-cited statute of Finders Keepers clearly states that it's his now, Bigby.
So what's it gonna be?
Докладываю, что наполовину вы виноваты, вы именно один раз ебана. Они же к вам обращались на ебанат, на крайне проебал все. Ну вот именно, да. Они же обращались в то время, когда Крайн у руля был. А этот старый извращенец, блядь, все деньги проебал, все полимеры.
I don't know what to tell you. See if Cindy needs a coat. I don't know.
This is to pay for those bloody glamours, you know. You and your blinkered rules. If the witches didn't charge so fucking much, I wouldn't have to be in here dealing with this nonsense.
You know, maybe Snow can help you out.
How could Snow help me out?
Give you an advance. A loan or something. She's kind of in charge of the business office now.
Well, the last guy who was in charge didn't help us much, so forgive me if I don't expect anything different now.
I don't know what you're getting so steamed about. Shouldn't be that big of a shock that I'm not gonna take an ass hair coat.
No, I guess it shouldn't be, since this whole bleeding operation's just a setup for one of his shady fucking loans.
Ixnay on the own lays, okay, Og Frey?
I mean, what kind of a game are you running here?
Toad?
You turn down people's stuff so you can peddle his shit?
I know who you're talking about.
Og Frey?
The Crooked Man, right? This is his place. Those are his loans.
Well, I'll leave you to your business. I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about.
Good luck with that glamour, Toad.
Fuck off.
Leave the coat.
И пошла жара.
How the hell do you expect me to get a glamour then? It's not like I've got a lot of options, you know.
На деньги не
Look,
держи.
I'll give you some money, all right?
You've gotta be kidding me.
Do you even know how much a glamour costs?
I've never had to buy one.
Keep your money, Sheriff. I've no patience for charity.
If you're gonna be out like this, can't you at least wear a bigger hat?
You know, it's getting hard to tell the difference.
Between what?
Between the business office and fables like a Crooked Man, who you purportedly seek to protect us from. Either way, I'm getting screwed.
Drop by anytime.
Да. Я промолчу. Иди отсюда.
It really grows on you. Look, I work here sometimes for the extra cash. It's something stable. You know, between more entrepreneurial bouts. And before you ask, I've never seen the Crooked Man in here. Neither hide nor hair and all that. In
Это просто, да,
fact, as
мужичок такой.
far as I can tell, he's never even actually stepped foot in here.
But Bloody Mary works for him. And the last time I saw her, she had the woodsman's axe.
So?
So the last time anybody else saw that axe, it was here.
We'd never take something like that. Is this really why you came down here? The woodsman's axe?
I'll be asking the questions here, Jack.
Okay, fine. Fire away.
Джек и его бобовый стебель.
Because I'm not a mind reader.
There's more than just pawning going on here. You got the loans. What else? Maybe it's like a weapons locker, too. Was the axe here?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I think I'd notice a giant mystical axe. And that's saying something. Since, you know, I can sometimes miss the obvious.
And if I just happen to find a giant mystical axe?
That would be quite the magic trick. Listen, I gotta start closing up shop, so,
Close? It's the middle of the day.
What can I say? Jersey likes to run at odd hours. And really, he'd be the one to talk to, so can't you just swing by later? It really wouldn't be good for me if he sees your face when he walks in, so,
What else can you tell me about Jersey Devil?
Just that he's a fucking psycho and I like to stay out of his way. I typically work when he's not here. But I can call you when he comes back, alright? Can't you
Shut up, Jack. If the Jersey Devil isn't here to answer my questions, it also means he isn't here to get in my way. So I'm gonna take a look around, as long as I've got the elbow room.
Alright. Don't let me get in your way.
I won't.
Наковальня.
What's the anvil for?
Blacksmith didn't need it.
Haven't seen him around for a while.
Хуй знает, кто это кузнец. Не помню этой сказки.
Headless horseman. Isn't this Crane's?
Maybe. I don't know.
Кинжал.
This is Prince Lawrence's dagger.
Он же там на полу лежал.
I don't know. Look, are you almost done?
У меня дурацкая мысль пришла, что может Снежка в этом замешана со всей силой.
A dagger isn't exactly the axe, so,
How can you not know who pawned it?
I'm not here every day. And even when I am here, people sometimes dump boxes of shit. What does it matter? You don't know how hard most of us have it, do you?
No. I know how it is.
It was a rhetorical question, but sure, fine.
Последнее. Съебывает.
I thought you said you'd never take something like this.
What? I don't,
You're a lying piece of shit, Jack.
Oh, okay, come on, Bigby. That wasn't...
The axe was right here all along. Now tell me what happened to it.
I don't know anything about that. I don't, really. I mean, I don't work every day, so... when I do work, I just try to keep my head down.
What happened to the axe?
Okay. Fucking jeez, take it easy. It was Mary. She took it, okay? That's all I know.
That's all you know? You don't know she almost fucking killed me with it last night?
No, I had no goddamn idea. She sometimes comes in to pick up shit.
You know where she lives? Where she took it?
I don't know where that crazy chick lives. And I don't want to know.
Well, for your sake, you better think of something to tell me.
That's all I can tell you. I'm being straight here. I'm just part-time. I mean, it's Jersey who's the one who's into this stuff. He's one of the Crooked Man's boys, okay? And it'd be great if he was here to tell you all this, but he's not. So just...
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
My fucking system.
But you're the guy who makes sure
I'm the guy that keeps shit in order, and that's it, Woody. Who closed the fucking gate? Jack? If you love your axe so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was stolen from my apartment. And Gren said that he saw it here. Now tell me where it is right fucking now.
Woody, calm down. Your axe isn't here.
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Bigby. What? It isn't?
Nope, it isn't.
Just like I said, it's not here. Happy? I got shit to do, so whatever you're here for, make it snappy.
He wanted to know where...
If I were you, I'd watch my tone about now.
How's your arm? Bloody Mary leaves a bit of a stink, don't she? Jack, did you know that as of this very morning, Bigby's joined the Crooked Man's obedience school for wayward fucking creatures? He's already passed his first class. You see, the sheriff had who he stupidly thought was the murderer. Been chasing him for fucking days, right? But the Crooked Man snapped his bony fingers, and Bigby handed him over, just like that.
I'm, just gonna, let you two, you know.
Tell me everything you know right now about the murders and the Crooked Man.
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna... You piece of shit!
Back it up, Jersey. You're dealing with me now.
I didn't expect to see you upright. Still looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
You follow me here all the way from Battery fucking Park?
Yeah.
That's
Ему
it?
похуй.
You talk big, but I don't think you got the stones to back it up.
Блять, нихуя, кто он такой?
Still a little sore, are we? Why should Mary get all the fun? You ain't so tough. You know what? You fuck! Oh, motherfucker!
Motherfucker. А, блин.
What the hell are you doing? This is my fucking fight.
Not now.
Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Ибо дерево. Молодых негров. Какой-то ублюдок. А вон топор.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
Ну. Блять, поймал пиво. Что это за существо? Я даже не помню, что это такое. Ты здесь, Алмаз? Это что за ублюдок? Какой-то монстр с черепом. Я такого не помню. Либо где-то видел, но забыл. Я не уверен. Да, блять, я же нажал. Вон он, с ногами ебанутый этот. Ищите ему. На. Давай посмотрим книги сказаний. Что это за ублюдок, мать твою? А, это дьявол из Джерси. Головорез штата Садов. Не все сказания, пришедшие в этот мир, обосновались в Фейтболтауне. Есть такие, кто владели голых планет, а есть те, кто пришел стать. Что? Ага. Слухи о внешнем виде сильно равнятся большинству планет о крыльях. Угу. Какой-то урод просто. Нажимать на эту хуйню.
Hey, assholes. I found her.
Да, раз.
So, wanna try again?
You can't.
Кстати, можно. Где? Вот. Вопрос в кровом мире неизвестно, та же самая осведомленность. Ничего не знаю. У нее врожденное сопротивление к магии и заклинаниям. А еще странная способность использовать любую отражающую поверхность, как портал, создающий дыру во времени и пространстве. Простаки считают ее плачущим призраком бездетной женщины, но доказательств этому нет. Жесть. Портал может юзать имба.
Find a crooked man? No one can. There's no address, no place. He lives in the bends and forks of tree roots, behind the sun, in the shadows.
That's not good enough.
Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it.
Да-да-да. Санабаган.
Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. That fucking guy. Oh, mirror, mirror.
Okay, that's Crane's way. How do you contact him?
Oh, I don't. He uses couriers for everything. Ravens,
Goblin.
goblins, the fucking Tweedles. Whatever. I go in when I'm taken there. You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror.
Да.
The next thing you say better be something useful.
It doesn't matter what you fucking do.
Это
You're
надо
not
станешь.
gonna get him. You wanna knock on his fucking door and see what happens? Fine. Crane had the mirror. Bloody Mary had Crane. So take your fucking wrecking crew act to the butcher shop.
The cut above. And if I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the crooked man.
That's her spot. That's where all the magic happens. Now leave me, so I can find some aspirin. Oh.
Will Mary be there?
You want me to draw you a picture? I don't fucking know. You got what you want. Now get the fuck out of here.
Get out, fuck here, ура, вафих. Блядь.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's because the crooked man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you?
Давай послушаем его.
He ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke? Thanks. Shitty brand.
Как обычно это бывает у детективов. Мрачный вид, курят к дерьмовой сигареты, никогда не спят. База.
You're welcome. I'm not gonna lie.
I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
You're right.
You're damn right it is.
All right, go do it then.
Ну этот образ имба, да.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
I'll see you around, all right?
Yeah. I'll see ya.
Не курить. Ну ладно, респект. Что здесь? Холодильник. Вывеска. Колбаса. Что, блять? Там так и написано. Колбаса. Имба.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any. Right. Not very appetizing.
Да, выглядит
Food's
странно.
solid. Who'd want to eat this?
Bigby Wolf? What happened to you?
I'm looking for a piece of the magic mirror.
What?
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
What? Bloody Mary? Magic mirror shard? What kind of place do you think this is?
Don't bullshit me.
I'm not. What you're looking for, I think you'd be better off looking at the Lucky Pawn. Yeah, or someplace like that. You know where it is, right? It's around the corner and a few blocks down. I'll bet you get lucky there. I guess that's why they call it...
I've been there. Didn't find what I was looking for. Had some words with Jersey, too.
Words? Anyway, if I'd have known you already looked at the Lucky Pawn, I wouldn't have pointed you there. I just figured anything worth a damn in Fabletown goes through Jersey's hands at some point. You know that. Believe me, I don't want to waste your time, Sheriff. And I certainly don't mean to offend.
Yeah? Well, Jersey had those dirty hands wrapped around my neck not too long ago.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I smashed his horse face in, knocked some teeth out. He won't be chewing bubblegum anytime soon. Listen, Crane had the mirror, Mary had Crane, and she comes around here, right? If you're covering for her, I'm gonna have a problem with you, so you better think real hard about what you say next.
Sheriff,
Ну чё?
Did you hear that?
What?
Кнопку
I'm
нажал,
real
пидор.
sorry. Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Блять, пидорас.
Shit.
Еще в этой... среди этих туш его искать
I got
надо.
it covered back here, Sheriff.
wait out front. I'll be right there.
Я ничего говорить не буду.
Mess back here. Look, can you come back tomorrow, maybe? I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Come on, damn it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please, please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do just that. Is that what you want, Johan?
No, no, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way. They said to me, Johan, you can keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment.
They? Do you mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case, Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me, took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know.
Well, we're about to see what's back there. And then we'll see if I believe you.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Shh.
Вот эта функция послушать, что происходит за дверью, никогда еще не работала. А, нет, один раз работала с жабом и его сыном, по-моему. Лаба. А где Джесси? Где Хайзенберг? Красная кнопка горит, беги. Он на кнопку нажал, и там съебался кто-то, по-моему.
What
Или
is
нет?
this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever
Ты
had.
помог им сбежать.
You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. They'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me, but you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something.
Ничего с ней не сделал. Эта Белоснежка хотела, чтоб я сжег ее дерево, но я оставил дерево.
Where were you when they took this place from me? It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back? I needed help.
All right, Johan, do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way. Can you manage that?
Доставить.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up?
Да. Just sit down and shut up. Что там?
bad they had time to erase it all. This could have been useful. These are raw materials for making magic. Greenleaf and any other rogue witches out there probably get their supplies here.
Там происходит магия.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Is this what those loans get you? That crooked piece of shit. Ribbons, chains, it's all the fucking same. That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's,
Крайно этот скрюченный дяденька забрал.
brand. It's on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do...
Maybe его здесь пытали, я не знаю.
Huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mundies need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and...
Поэтому скрюченный дяденька. Что говоришь? Что говоришь, Ма? Ма? Что говоришь?
Really need to explain this.
What the hell is that?
Куртка Крейна.
I know this isn't your coat. What's it doing here?
It's a coat. What's the big deal about some dirty...
Looks like Crane's. It's seen some abuse. I'm sure he handled it just fine.
Тепло? Побыстрее бы расставил все.
No time for traveler's checks, huh?
Забрать
You won't be needing this anymore. That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
А почему он такой маленький? Там же огромный должен быть.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary.
Report to the business office. Tell Snow I sent you there, and we'll,
Ну да, да, когда там чушь несла рядом с этим, со свиньей Колином. Я хочу разговаривать. Да, я поддержал Колина, а не Снежку.
We'll figure something out. Some kind of protection.
You're going to protect me.
Да, мясник Йоган, мясо у тебя говно.
I don't care who killed the prostitute.
Ни хрена у меня выборы из чегося, из бланка. Этот выбор пуст, этот выбор пуст, этот выбор пуст и троеточие. Что за хрень?
If Crane was helping himself to the community
Нани? Ты видишь это?
coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket.
Что будет, если я нажму на какой-нибудь из них? Я вот на это нажму.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Видимо, это был текст про то, что он нашел кусочек стекла.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone.
Вот. Это выборы просто имба. Здесь choice из бланк. Все, выбирай, что хочешь. Наугад.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished.
Что? Подожди. Только что же разговаривали, а теперь мне говорят: Бигби, где ты был? Блять, этот баг просто имба в пиратской версии.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Жесть, меня багнуло. Бля, вот в любой игре у меня случается какой-то кривой смешной баг. Это что такое вообще? Смотрите, что я нашел. Это имба. Смотрите, что я нашел. Реально. Только что же отдал.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
But that's over.
Что, блядь, происходит? У меня опять здесь choice из бланк. Почему? Что я выбрать должен? Давай я пренебрегу спойлерами, найду прохождение и посмотрю, какой тут вариант выбора. Постараюсь не заспойлерить. Прохождение. Волк среди нас. Так, это 4-й эпизод у меня. Надо сейчас найти. Смотри, что я нашел. Баг.
Что ж, не риски.
Где
Всем
это?
назад.
Ну-ка, сейчас найдем.
Все, что хотите. Ты там найдешь адрес или... Ну и кто обычно стягается? Нет времени, ты там найдешь адрес или телефонный номер. Позволил команда ужас является к ведьмам, чтобы получить случай, что... Крейну ченцы.
Так, здесь говорят про то, что Крейн убийца. Нет, это не то. Давай я экран включу.
Не видел? Белый лань. Там просто... Вещи, которые делали давным-давно.
Так, я рядом.
Потому что в сладком десерте делают в описании.
Так, дальше.
Ты можешь поддержать. Галат прикрытие. Просто его украли из моей квартиры.
Видимо, этот чувак выбрал идти в лавку не мясную, а с долгами. Вторую попытку.
Конечно, не...
Здесь они уже разбираются, это я видел, у меня то же самое.
Весь. Стопор убил этих проституток. Если Крейн опустошал городскую казну, то это значит, что он воровал прямо из моего кармана. А вы просто отпустили его? Я не знаю, что сказать, мисс Снежка, Шериф Бигби вернулся.
Блять, он озвучивает просто имба.
А, вот и наш сорвиголова собственной персоны. Бигби, где ты был? Я еще не закончил, мисс Снежка. Въебать? Похоже, твоя собачка хочет угощения. Ты что, въебать?
Вот он чисто как я говорю, тебе сразу вот такой, тебе что, въебать?
Павкин, ставь этот осколок в зеркало немедленно. С удовольствием, мисс Снежка.
Он у меня забрал во второй раз, нет? Вроде забрал.
Наконец-то. Мы снова в деле. Хорошая работа, Бигби. Тебя не было целый день. Что ты выяснил?
Because we got the
Может, у
mirror,
нас есть зеркало.
and once it's
И
fixed,
мы найдем
we
его.
got him. That's how Crane did it.
Так, это вот здесь я говорю что-то.
Еще выяснил. Все это гораздо. Дело не только ущемляет сознание власти. Все намного хуже, чем мы найдем мы. Могли бы вы подойти? Ждаем.
Блин, короче, нет ничего. И дальше спойлеры не буду я смотреть. Сейчас схватится картинка, надеюсь. Вроде схватилась. Короче, первый отвечу.
That's how we're gonna do it.
All right.
I'm not in the mood. And you've got a
Он только что улыбнулся, а теперь говорит, я не в
lot to
настроении.
answer for.
Oh, really?
Твою мать. Чего мне отвечать? Короче, буду просто молчать. В смысле? Мне игра не дает. Это имба. Ну ладно, первый выберу. Нет, третий. Не дает выбрать, смотрите. И что происходит? Ну-ка, я перезайду в игру лучше. Только со мной такая херня может произойти в играх. Боже, это жесть вообще. Ой. Просто имбище. Да, бэйби, да. Надеюсь, нормально все будет. Так, на том же месте. Отлично.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally.
На самом зеркале тут кусок просто огромный, просто гигантский. В руках Бигби он маленький. Это имба.
Things are swinging back in the right direction.
Даже у Бавки-то в руке она маленькая.
Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were...
О, заработало. Это был баг реально. Боже, мне на баги прет просто. Так, Крейн...
Going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine.
I had to get real persuasive with the Jersey Devil down at the Lucky Pawn, but he told me that the Crooked Man's door, to wherever it is he hangs his hat, it moves. It's some kind of magic door.
Do you think the mirror will be able to find the door once it's fixed?
That's how Crane did it, and that's how we're gonna do it.
Excellent work. Really.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Сейчас меня в зеркало засосет.
Don't go far, Sheriff.
Иди
I'd like to have
нахрен.
a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable.
Получай.
Go fuck off until I'm good and ready.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Not necessarily.
Может, не тот кусочек?
Find it. What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Crane was carrying it for part of the night at least. I found it in his coat. It's pretty amazing it's still intact after the fight, the kidnapping, and then riding around with Bloody Mary.
Может, не тот кусочек?
Yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready.
Давай, бабки.
He might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't.
У этого синей бороды голос знакомый. Блин, где он его озвучивал? Точнее, где этот актер еще озвучивал кого-то? Я не помню.
Take those two right now.
Что мне интересно сильно стало.
So many ways I can do it.
This can't be like the old.
Go underwater.
Wolf thing you got going.
You did tell me you straight why.
Troll me? I
Дэйв Филой. Ну-ка. Он в «Ходячих мертвецах» еще был. Ну да, понятно.
Trying to catch a
Дальше
murderer,
смотрим.
and they're over there bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
Do you need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No budge on that bloody glamour. I only came in to see you.
Toad, come here.
I thought I made myself very clear.
I see how it is. Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agendas.
Синяя борода сейчас говорил со Снежкой, но Снежка... Потом. Вот синяя борода говорит со Снежкой, но у нее голова не двигается и губы не двигаются, но они говорят между собой, это имба.
But I've taken a real wallet because of you.
I'm starting to think you don't take me seriously, Toad. How many times have I told you to get glamored up? You know that if you're out of glamour, I gotta send you to the farm.
Well, how about your friend the pig, hmm? Is he going to the farm too? Yeah? You thought we didn't know about him, huh? A worse-kept secret in Fabletown. For a friend, the rules will bend.
Colin isn't your concern. You should worry about your own fucking situation, Toad.
Rotten bastard. No, it came out wrong. If you give me one more chance and hear me out, I'll see a way for me and me boy to stay. I'm not gonna ask for any more than I need. I just want to stay. So what do you say you just give me enough to cover me glamours and we'll call the rest a wash? Please, Sheriff, don't take TJ from the only home he knows. This old glamour rule is oppressive. I've done nothing wrong but look different.
Look,
Ну
I'm
ладно,
trying to
ладно.
get you that money and get you another chance, but you have to
Поверим же.
understand. that's not entirely up to me.
Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I knew I could count on you to make me whole again. We get this sorted, and I'll be glamour to the nines, I will.
Верим, Жаби, верим.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your
Черножоп озвучивает белого, имба.
questions to Miss White.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now.
Toad won't be a problem. I'll see to that.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy. Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did. What would make a person do that?
There's one thing I figured out. It's that the Crooked Man is all about control. It's what he does with the loans at the pawn shop, the magic he peddles, chains, ribbons. Maybe Faith and Lily weren't doing what they were told. Or maybe they just tried to leave.
Sheriff, Miss White! I believe the mirror is repaired.
Сейчас зеркало будет недовольно.
Been better, but thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Нормально она сочинила.
He's probably still
Промолчу.
waking up a little.
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you
Ты полетишь на этом самолете в Париж и будешь ждать до того дня, когда
will
понадобишься.
wait for the day the
Причем
Crooked
дядечка
Man
пока
needs
ни
you.
единого писка.
Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal
У него пиджак обратно появился. Такой же причем.
with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
Нани?
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction and looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings.
Вот это все постирать надо, да. Штаны и кофту. Ну да. Ну да. Ну, либо в шкафу, либо в рюкзаке, я не знаю. В рюкзаке, наверное.
So, let's not do that again, okay?
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Just show me where I can find the Crooked Man.
I haven't been feeling well of late. Seems neither of us can cooperate.
Damn.
Perhaps I can be of assistance? Mirror, mirror, keep us sane. Show the door to Crooked Man's domain.
I can always count on you, Buffkin.
I don't recognize
Просто
the
дверь.
door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
Он телепортнулся куда-то, значит. Оба-на.
The door. It moves.
What'd I tell you?
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before
Центральный
it does.
парк у
Bigby,
Балласов.
wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice. I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I
Не
can't make
гарантирую.
that promise. This could turn sour, just depending on how the wind blows. I have to be able to handle it how I see fit.
If people are going to have faith in the Fabletown government again, we need to be fair. Show them that we're doing things the right way. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Another choice. Готический мост. Бежит, бежит, бежит. Опа, прибежал.
That's it, all right.
Заходим. В этой ситуации мне надо нажимать идти вперед. Блять, Telltale, вы серьезно? Знак пропал.
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to
This is my only motherfucking
the boss. Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago.
Assalamu alaikum.
I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. I know you aren't here on a social call.
What is this place? Or where is it? I know I'm not in Central Park anymore.
I'm not sure. I've only ever come in through one of the portals. I don't think you can get in from the actual street. But you can't blame him for wanting to make it hard to find. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine, lead on.
Погнали, погнали. Причем как в Таркове, обезболивающим не закинется и не побежит.
This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just...
Был бы Роберт. Он бы отобрал бы у него палку.
Keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle.
Где моя мышка, нигеры? А вот она.
I understand the position you're in, but you don't have to do this. There are other things you could do.
So it's just that easy?
Maybe not, but you don't want to be a part of this.
A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there. We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up! I gotta go in with you.
Ну ладно, ладно.
Thanks.
Роберт бы сбил бы его с ног, дальше бы пошел.
Am I some kind of a fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah? Mate,
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
it's the wolf
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door. The boss is there. I know
Like
that
came
much.
before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this,
Я не узнаю голоса.
or dim enough to do as he's told.
Bloody hell! This fucking guy!
О, этот кусок дерьма. Какой-то
I was
хуй.
wondering when you'd turn up.
I'm sorry, sir. He wouldn't let
It's all
me.
right, Tim. I shouldn't have expected the sheriff to give you respect enough to do your job. But you did fine. You can go now.
Повергейминг. Вот за это бы в Сампе уже забанили. Зашел один,
You
без
see,
оружия.
everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Too much to discuss. Ни хрена конец. Это эпичный. Как бы закончилось. Как бы закончился этот эпизод, если бы я не выбрал закурить. Это же выглядело эпично, чисто зажег напоследок.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, how they screamed. The wolf is coming.
Winter is coming,
And
girl.
they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
Да. Так. 85% ставили Колину, ладно. Я и 36% захотели самолично снять ленточку с шеи Нерисы. Я сначала не пошел в мясную эту лавку. Остальная часть пошла сразу туда. Я 73. Кто-то выбрал, чтобы Тода и эту жабу и его сына отправили на ферму. И 43% игроков выбрали зажечь сигару. Имба. Сейчас подойду нигеры. Так, я на месте. 5-й эпизод, бэйби. Как-то эпизоды слишком быстро идут. Я думал, будет помедленнее.
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it.
Ну это да, Бозли, большой злой. А тут почему-то Бигби. Почему, интересно, так решили сделать? Бозли, или звучит странно? Бигби теперь нормально.
No.
Holly's sister.
Напоминание.
Lily.
Так они же сами говорят Бигби на английском. Имеешь в виду на русском? А тут решили сделать, оставить американскую версию.
Bigby's doing, if he cares about it, if he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna
Вот
send
мои
me to a
выборы
farm, are you?
показывают жесткие.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Свинью потом зарежу и на мясо.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
Блин, я думал, еще раз покажут, как я эпично зажигалку зажег. Too much to talk. Волк-одиночка.
You've come a long way. You must be tired.
Вот когда вторая часть выйдет, как быть человеком, кто пиратку скачивает. Или во второй части вообще останутся сохранения из первой части. Там как-то по новой будет. Или до всего этого, хер его знает.
And if my envoys are correct,
Волына.
you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff, relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant.
Нет, друзья.
Carpaccio. It's
Может, так и
lobster.
сделаю, да.
Sirloin. Don't misunderstand the situation here. We are not friends, and you're in no position to offer me anything.
On the contrary, Sheriff. And I don't wish to contradict you here, but your initiative and mine have been friendly for a long while now. Ever since I came aboard these shores. You know, Fabletown's been very accommodating of my humble ventures.
That was Crane who let you do whatever you wanted. I'm not Crane.
No, you're not. What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down. Down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You know why I'm here. You killed those women.
What women?
Faith and Lily, the girls who worked at the Pudding and Pie.
Did I now? I assume by your confidence in accusing me, you must have some proof of this, yes? Some allotment of evidence. A witness, perhaps?
Мне не нужны доказательства.
I don't carry a badge, there's no appeals, and you're guilty until I say otherwise. That's how this works.
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I wish you had me dead to rights. I really do, for your own sake. But no, I didn't kill anyone. Those women. I don't relish telling you that the killings were perpetrated by an employee of mine.
Я строго признаю, что они были убитыми моим работником.
It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with. You really don't need to worry yourself further.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really should...
Почему у него нет пистолета, блядь?
Worry yourself.
Твою мать,
As I
как и
said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the
Дарить
hit
его.
and get out?
You know who did it. Now tell me.
Fuck you, Bigby. You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie.
Нани?
However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got
Может, он специально сказал, что это Джорджи.
what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking
Еще раз ударить.
Get your hands off me!
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this.
And then
you told me
attempt to
kill
blame
him.
me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis. You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Никаких
No
сделок.
deals. It's over, so get up.
I'd advise against that approach, Bigby.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
Блин, этот акцент имба.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like
You
that?
think I give a fuck if I'm the one? Who the shit do you think you fuckers
surrender.
are?
The fuck out
Этот слово фок просто имба.
of
I
here.
do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go
Yeah,
down
we
this
do.
shitter with you?
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Нани! Из зеркала явилась.
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Блять, с 2 сторон, с 5 сторон. Все хотят реванша. Лучше вот этого чувака. Опять QQU.
Take this!
Уклониться, блядь.
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to
Опять
say it was nice
QQQ.
knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
На, пырнул своего. Повергейминг, вот именно, меня банить должны уже. На. Вы сами на меня напали, уроды вонючие.
This way.
Сломать ему башку. Да не в тело. По голове не в тело, бэйби. Опачки.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
Догнать и перегнать. Быстрее. Ни хрена. Если это машина заднеприводная, то реально можно его просто поднять, и они никуда не денутся. Давай. И все, никуда не едет, никуда. Бампер отвалился. Аваган. Что происходит? Так, это ограничение во времени. А то, что волк бегает по улицам, это нормально? Не пугает это? Вопросов не будет, я думаю. Никто не сфотографирует. Нормально побежал. Этот волк просто имба. Блять, я на лимузин мог прыгнуть, я этого не увидел. Все, они переигрывают эту игру. Твою мать, я не знал. Не думал, только на эту машину можно.
I can't.
Догнать надо, догнать надо, догнать надо.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Очки. Прикинь, что ночью я видел. Огромная качана алкаш-бомжары. Волосатый еще, кстати.
Come on.
Fuck it!
Футболку откуда достал? Своего размера с галстуком. Да, точно такую же, блядь. Зачем осматриваться же, и так понятно, что здесь произошло. Или Бигби не поймет.
Come on. We can't stay here.
Конечно, выкинь. Сейчас я приду, порву вам жопы ваши.
Hang on!
Салам алейкум.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses.
Big and bad. Большой злой.
Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm taking you in, Georgie. Let's go.
You gonna carry me?
Разве не сказание, почему он не хилится постепенно?
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Get out of the way. Now.
No.
No.
It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered—
Of course it does. Those girls—
So it's all my fucking fault then?
I
You
didn't mean—
fucking— Ah!
Okay.
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf too?
Fucking wolf,
You know I
блядь, это
didn't have a
имба.
goddamn choice. What the fuck?
What the f...
I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look, I'm
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told.
You didn't have to do anything.
Like hell I didn't. Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us.
Я с
And as you
Грязиком
can
был не
imagine,
очень
the
доволен.
crooked man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he
Fucking
told
hands.
me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. 'Cause it's not my fault. The crooked man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out.
You're still the one who pulled the trigger. Nobody held your hand and made you go through with it.
Fine. Believe what you want. I can tell you've made up your mind. Doesn't matter if it's fucking true or not.
Fucking true.
Go ahead and arrest me then. But it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Narissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault.
Но ты реально просто так убил. Вариантов как будто не было.
But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go.
Это как-то выборочно работает. Я вроде читал в комиксах, что чем больше сказаний верили, тем они сильнее. Например, такие же, как Снежка и Волк. Или, знаешь, почему это сильные локи всякие сосуд. Чем сильнее вера, тем сильнее он. Интересно.
You could have freed Faith and
А он тогда что за сказание? Что за черт он?
Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them, what would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
Hey, leave her out of this, Georgie.
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell?
А, если ленточку снять, башка отрубится. Магическим образом. А я тогда хотел снять с этой. Я не помню ее имени ленточку.
Georgie, we were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this?
Wait, so you've been helping this asshole? I thought you cared about them.
I do. Of course I do. You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were going to be in charge for once, and nobody would try to
Получается, да.
control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just
сама
do what they
суетится.
want with
Нет.
my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen
Сейчас
and
она
Hans
снимет
in the
сама, да?
eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you
Нани.
Vivian, don't. Vivian.
Смерть.
No.
Так быстро, жесть.
No, 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 no. Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian.
Промолчу.
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh.
Я думал, там что-нибудь произойдет, когда на ленточку снимет. Там буквально за ленточку уже прорез был. То есть оставалось только ее снять.
Oh, fuck!
Get up.
Его кишки наружу.
Up! Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, alright?
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good.
Good.
Old foundry by the river. All right. Shepherd Metalworks. He'll be there. Fucking asshole.
Окей, да блин, это имба.
You wanna finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one?
Сделать больно.
Do, right? Well, whatever it is, just get it over with.
Ты заслуживаешь худшего, бэйби.
You deserve worse than this, Georgie.
I suppose you're right. No more games, all right.
Джорджи унесет это с собой в могилу.
We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did.
Добью его.
All right, Georgie.
Но если я ничего делать не буду во время этого. Ну ладно, не буду. Зачем туда же? Ты же мучаешь его. Бигби просто им будет, посмотрите. Можно же было в сердце голову отрезать, да что угодно. Ну ладно, он 5 секунд пострадал всего лишь-то. Все кишки наружу вытащил ему имба. Выглядит так, как будто он их убил. О, русалочка. Ни хрена там лон-де-лоны стоят. Вот именно, это он попросил убить его, чтобы он не страдал, а в итоге он засунул ему руку в больное место и заставил пострадать. Имба. Бигби им будет. Я там когтями в сердце воткнуть. Голову отрезанную, я уже говорил. Литейный завод, я сразу Балдур вспомнил. Бигби, ты что творишь, нахуй? Быстрее, быстрее, быстрее. А сейчас главный противник должен спрятался в навидном месте, а не телепортнулся куда-нибудь. Гений. Зачем телепортироваться, если можно поехать в литейный завод и ждать там? Имба. Опять Q. Я думал, реально там эпизоды будут супер долгие. Я уже в финале. Так, его знак.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Мне этот знак напоминает кое-что из «Игры престолов». Там тоже было, не знаю, графство или королевство, или что это. Где там Болтоны тусовались. У них в гербе был чувак, который примерно тоже был изображен. Кстати, да, можно трейлер будет глянуть. Так вот, да. Знак Болтонов. Чувак, который распят был. И с него кожу содрали. Что это напоминает?
Big B Wolf. The big bad wolf.
Где ты, сука?
You used to be something.
Она прячется где-то, она же телепортироваться умеет. И зачем это, я даже посмотреть не могу. О, они фотографировали нас даже. Угу.
They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small shivering bodies would fit.
Вот тут мучили людей. О, серебряные пули здесь делают. Я помню, эпично так же к Балсам зашел детектив, меня просто расстреляли, и все. И потом я пришел с Робертом читать. Салам алейкум.
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you've made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned? Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
Я никто ничему не учил. Да. Одного удара не хватило ей. Она спряталась сразу же. А то, что есть трейлер второй части, это же означает, что игра вот скоро выйдет, по идее. А не вот эти всякие обещания от разработчиков. Пойду в противоположную сторону. Быстрее. Я же нажал. Нигеры. Хотя это ни на что не влияет. Я же нажимаю. Я же нажимаю.
Where are you? Come out and face me.
Господи, какая ты страшная. Блади Мэри. Опять Кью. Опять Кью. Блин, что у него за головой? Думал, как-то поинтереснее сделают. Агли бастард какой-то. Ужастики. Я же нажал нигер. Как этому противостоять? Я же нажимаю. Это мне напомнил мем про Шрека, где его окружают. О, еще раз трансформировался, ни хера себе. Я думал, у него еще, блин, реально шарей. Блин, я думал, его вторая форма это единственная форма, точнее последняя. Оказывается, есть третья. Так он какой-то огромный. Боже, сколько вас. Эти иллюзии же имба, они наносят столько же урон, сколько и оригинал. Это 6-й тип какой-то предметов. Ого, задул. Почему раньше этого не сделал, Игорь? Вот оригинал. Смерть, бить ее. Это тоже иллюзия. Или что это значит? Он naked, голышом. Одежда хорошо здесь уложена, спасибо. Там было написано Zero Days без этого, без инцидентов. Да, слава богу. Там было реально написано 0 дней без инцидентов. То есть вот это инцидентом считается или что?
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6. I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want.
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial. Can we at least agree on that? I will have a trial.
How about I bring your corpse back to the woodlands instead?
You're not going to kill me.
You'd bet your life on that?
У нас прикол скинул. 1-0-0.
Дней без инцидентов 31. 0.
Да. 0. Такая игра захватилась, нет, надо выяснить.
Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance.
Вот Бигби выглядит как средний мужик 1,75 м. Такой крепкий, обычный мужик. Этот старик ростом, наверное, 1,80 м, но он худой жесть. И как-то странно это выглядит.
To explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. And I don't think I'm being unreasonable. If you decide to do something stupid, like murder me, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like a hero? Because those are two very different things. You're smart, I'll admit that. So what I just don't understand is why you're here. I mean, you want to catch your killer, right? Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not...
Такой ответ. Ладно, пошли. Ничего страшного. Не, никуда ты не пойдешь.
Oh, I don't think so. We're not doing this your way.
How unfortunate. I was hoping we could make this...
Все, это просто старик.
Now, rip me apart like some kind of animal? Killing me here would achieve nothing. And what would Miss White think?
Ой. Убить или не убить? Что толку, если его отводить к Снежке? Вдруг он там на уши всем сядет. Я выбираю смерть.
You show up with nothing but a corpse.
This is it for you.
А не будет, я сыру.
You said enough.
Все, суда не будет. Я не работаю нигде, я сам по себе, бэйби. Все.
Where the hell is Bigby?
Oh, come on! Where is he? Are you
Где он,
fucking
где он,
kidding me?
спрашивает.
Sure he's coming?
Yes, any minute. And then we'll get started. I really appreciate you taking the time. I know it's short notice, but given the circumstances...
Я иду, бэйби.
What have you done?
Oh, God.
Bigby.
Shit.
He killed him.
Holy shit.
I didn't think you had it in you, Bigby.
Stop it!
You ripped him apart.
Просто
I
труп.
told you to bring him back alive.
You really fucked him
Всё
up.
кончено.
It's over. Crooked Man is dead. No shit.
I thought I wanted him gone, but this...
It's terrible. No, it isn't.
What the hell happened? Tell me. Tell me why you did this.
Он должен был умереть.
I had to do this. He was a danger to all of us. I couldn't risk bringing him back here unless I removed the threat.
And you felt comfortable making that call on your own?
Да.
Oh, God. Would it have been that hard to restrain him? Did you really have to murder the man?
Да, обязательно.
Then what would you call it?
Justice, maybe?
This is not justice!
Это justice.
You know it's not.
Why not?
This is Bigby Wolf doing whatever the hell he wants.
Я считаю, это правосудие.
I say it is justice, and that's the end of it.
Are you serious?
That is not the end of it.
What are you getting on his case about? He did the right thing here. If this fucker killed Lily...
And Faith. How can we be sure of that? Without a trial, what evidence do we have? We never had anything concrete. That's why we needed him here.
Are you telling me the killer might still be out there?
Georgie told me everything. The Crooked Man made him kill those girls. He gave the order.
Georgie?
Where's Georgie now? If we bring him in for questioning,
Джорджи нет.
where is he?
Bigby? Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not.
Well, where is he?
I
Я убил
killed
его.
him. He's dead.
What? I don't even know what to say to you right now.
Maybe that's not such a bad thing.
You're on board with this?
I don't know. I mean, it's not like the Crooked Man didn't deserve it. And if Georgie killed them...
You think anyone deserves this?
Да.
Your job is to keep Fabletown safe.
Я
The
защитил.
minute you start abusing your position by attacking people, we betray the trust of this community. And killing those people out there, on your own, without due process,
Without Майя, она сказала. Ага, хера с два.
it makes us look like...
Killers?
How could you do this?
It's just one thing after another.
Look, I'm glad he's fucking
Я
dead.
раскрыл
I
дело.
solved this case. The Crooked Man gave the order, Georgie carried it out, and I took care of both of them.
I made myself very clear. This is not okay.
Snow's right. This is disgusting.
Oh, it's much worse than that.
What, are you guys buddy-buddy with the Crooked Man all of a sudden? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everyone, that's enough!
Заорала.
Bigby, I can't protect you without the support of this community. The minute you kill another suspect, or rip someone's arm off, I won't be able to stop them from calling for your resignation.
And yours.
If that happens, I can't defend
Я
you.
понимаю.
Okay, Snow. I get it.
Do you? Listen, maybe you were right this time about the Crooked Man, but what happens when you're wrong? The second you make a mistake about someone, I won't watch you become a murderer.
I think it's too late for that.
Я знаю, что делаю.
Having some personnel issues, Miss White? Can't control your mutt?
Bluebeard, this is hardly the time.
It looks like as long as the wolf thinks you're guilty, he has free reign to murder you in your sleep.
No, that's not
Is this
how...
what we can expect from now on? Yeah, you make one mistake and Bigby's gonna rip your head off?
Hey, that's not fair.
Возможно, можно ответить. Можно ответить, не нарушайте закон. Конечно, нет.
That's not going to
Не
happen.
нарушайте закон.
Just don't break the law. You have nothing to worry about as long as you're following the rules.
The punishment doesn't always fit the crime, though, does it?
Which is why I wanted to deal with the Crooked Man here. That was the plan.
That was your plan.
Please, the sheriff isn't going
You see? The wolf does whatever the hell he wants, and the princess is no better.
Now, hang on a minute.
You don't believe me? They came to my apartment, and then for no earthly reason, she wanted my tree destroyed.
What?
Why would you do that?
She was helping people glamour themselves as other fables. We couldn't let that continue.
I can't say I'm fucking surprised.
Она реально в тот раз какую-то херню несла про дерево. Нахера? Извините, Снежка была не права. Не имеет значения.
Snow, how could you do that?
None of this matters. We're not here to talk about your damn tree.
It doesn't matter.
Bigby just means
It matters to me.
You know why I asked him to destroy your tree. You were working with Crane and the Crooked Man
So
to...
that makes me a villain? You can pretend it's about law and
Два мудака.
order. But it's time you stopped lying to yourself. You wanted to get back at me for what Crane did.
Да.
But that doesn't justify it.
А где Крейн, кстати?
You both just act out of your own selfish desires. It doesn't matter what's right. At this point, I'd rather have Crane.
You don't mean that.
At least Crane didn't rip people to pieces.
Or destroy what's ours.
He also earned the position.
Don't start.
He left us alone.
Things will only get worse now.
I've had about enough of this shit. You really think you'd rather have Crane back?
Она пытается загоить его, другой без суда и следствия образовала главного представника. К чему ты больше? Люди теряют к вам доверие, да,
I don't
похуй?
know what the fuck you're talking about.
Excuse me?
Hey, wait. You can't talk to us that way.
Bigby's right. You people don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Do you seriously think you want Crane back? He was an asshole, and he didn't do shit for any of you. Snow and Bigby found my sister, when Crane wouldn't even look.
Yeah, but they only came around when they thought it was Snow White who ate it.
No, Snow cared about Lily. She cares about all of us. And if she's in charge, then I know she's gonna look out for us.
Thank you, Holly.
Oh, come on, Holly. You know that's not gonna stop the sheriff from pulling the same shit he always has. I mean, this, I get. But I didn't do shit wrong, and I got my fucking arm ripped off.
That was different, Gren.
Вот именно.
Holly's right. Crooked Man took over my shop, but Bigby tried to help me out.
Everyone, please, just calm down.
We have a right to be heard.
Are you afraid of what we have to say?
Рычать. Ни хрена себе ответ. Все вы заткнитесь.
Everyone just shut up!
Or what?
Он сам зарычал, я ничего не делал.
Don't.
Он сам зарычал.
Do not blame the sheriff for his outburst. It isn't Bigby's fault. He can't control his nature. And frankly, I wouldn't dare ask him to try. But with a sheriff
Вот идет.
impulsive, shouldn't the new deputy mayor have at least some command over her office?
Bluebeard?
Are either of them fit to run this town?
Can I say something?
Excuse me?
Салам алейкум.
Who the hell is she?
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, please
Заткнись,
step
синяя
aside.
борода.
Shut the fuck up, Bluebeard.
But
I said shut up.
Shut up.
I haven't been able to speak my mind for a long time. We were prisoners at that club. We had
Пленницами.
nowhere to go. No one cared enough.
Точно не
Certainly
Крейн.
not Crane. You're acting like they haven't done anything good in the last few days, but you know that's not true. Because of the sheriff and Snow, I can finally talk about what happened to me. To all of us. We're free now. And I think that should count for something.
Thank you, Nerissa. She's right. We haven't been there for you in the past. And I'll be the first to admit we've made plenty of mistakes. But I truly want what's best for this town, and we're trying to make things right. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And I'm
Кстати, что ты выбрал, убить его или оставить?
sure Bigby does too. It's going to take some time to clean up Crane's mess, but he's gone now. The Crooked Man is dead. The
Убийца
killer has
найден.
been found, and you can all rest easy knowing we're here to look out for you. I'll make sure of it.
While that's all very touching, is it enough? I'm still not convinced Miss White has what it takes to control the sheriff or run this town.
I am. We haven't really given them a chance. Crane just left. Let's see what Snow and Bigby can do on their own.
I trust Snow to do right by us.
I think they've had enough chances.
Things are finally changing around here. Maybe you don't feel it, but I do. Bigby and Snow are good for Fabletown.
She's right. Now that things have settled down, I'm sure they can do better.
Особенно после моих поступков.
Right, Sheriff?
Я сделаю все, что можно. Мы все наладим. Мы все сделаем правильно.
We'll do what's right. As best we can.
We'll see.
You see that?
It's finally over.
Good riddance, at least.
This won't end well.
Shit.
It's over now.
Ну что, у меня здесь выбор будет, бросать или нет. Что за bullshit? Все, смерть. Опять этот баг. Я, короче, не убил его, если нормально все сделать, то его суд захерачит сам. Если ты не мудак был, его можно было куда-то отправить смерть. Либо бабка его навсегда превращает в ворону. Не, вот этот баг меня настораживает. Надо заново перезайти в игру. У меня даже не так это началось без перезапуска. Эти баги имба. Но у меня в суде все за меня, считай, были. Я руки не порвал пацанам. Я же детектива, а не мясорубка. Я так считал, хотя когда Снежка мозг ебала, я сказал, да иди ты нахер. Чё там?
Hey, Sheriff. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay, great.
This fucking line.
Стоят.
Oh, Mr. Wolf? Flycatcher left his keys.
I'm sorry. About what happened with the crooked man. I didn't...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Good morning, Miss White.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Реально свинья. Так, и что будет?
I'm going. Jesus.
We only
в
have like 5
смысле?
minutes.
Carry me, for fuck's sake! I don't give a shit!
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit! Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all this. I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'll get another chance, but Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway.
Что на этой ферме, я так и не понял.
Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her.
Yeah, sure.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best. It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when
Ей
they're little,
понравится.
they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like?
Ти-Джей это запомнит, а смысл? Если конец игры.
I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
I'm sorry, TJ. But, look on the bright side, okay? There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Even in daytime?
Yeah, you don't have to worry about the Mundy seeing you. It'll be nice. Come on, it won't be so bad.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Hey, Bigby! Where's your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
How
Да, не
should
знаю.
I know?
Обманул.
Saying goodbye?
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
Ну, если ворву еще раз нет.
Bigby, I know you're trying to help, but this is just something I need to do on my own, okay? Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily.
Второй части.
I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, just tell me what happened.
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
Georgie didn't do mercy. You know that.
He could have been reasoned with. I was counting on that. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then...
Договорилась. Настя говорит.
Here.
Thank you. I don't know what happened, but that night at the club, Georgie came back and
Кое-что
told me
изменилось.
things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie... It was my fault. I sold them out.
And Lily?
That night, after Faith, I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world
Ну да, 5-й эпизод длиннее всех, как мне кажется.
likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things right. You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look
Отличная
out for each
команда. Одна, которая с ума сходит иногда и думает, что она самая главная, или центр земли, а второй мясоруб просто.
other and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
Snow doesn't really need me.
I'm sure that's not true. After everything you've done for us, maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. If you hadn't killed the Crooked Man back there, he would have just talked his way out of it like he always does. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
No.
Ничего не меняешь, чтобы я не сделал, вот именно.
I do. In the end, it's all the same shit it always was.
You're wrong. You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
Просто большой получается.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too.
Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Указаний.
I'll see you around, Wolf.
Это конец? Жесть. Я и 10% игроков решили убить его. Интересно. О, статистика. Короче, как я понял, в самом начале была не Вера, а не Риса, а именно ее ебашили дровосек. Я больше решили подменить на эту ночь, поэтому так показали. Ага. Так, статистика чудовища. Вы соврали ему, что не видели. Так, понятно, вообще не рассказывать. Так, понятно. Вы дали ему выпить, вы могли ему не сбежать фермы. Вы разгромили его клуб. Дикейс. Вы выломали ей дверь. Да. Дали его, так. Вы попытались снять у нее ленточку в офисе, вы пытались снять у нее ленточку в последней беседе. Имба. Взяли забыли. Понятно. Я не буду никаких комиксов выйти из игры. Так, смотрим трейлер со всей силы.
You're listed here as a private investigator. What does that sort of work entail?
О, графон завезли.
Night. Most nights it's watching, waiting for a slip up. I don't know, someone gets greedy, someone gets brave.
And that's what you were doing the night of the incident.
Угу. По силуэту был похож на этих близнецов.
Yeah. Took me weeks to track them down.
О, нифига графон, мне нравится.
Took me weeks to track them down.
Да, лучше выглядит. Пальто теперь у него.
They hadn't cast so much as a shadow. Till that night.
Жирафикс подвезли.
You've been hesitant to share with us. I assume it has something to do with confidentiality associated with the job.
Опа. Ого, чучело.
Something like that.
Анимацию нормально сделали, ты посмотри, как мультики.
Your boss, Miss White, said things didn't go as planned. She mentioned that there was some violence.
Нихера себе. Как этого робота зовут, я не помню. Кабели перервали.
How does the anger manifest itself?
Да неужели ему сделали нормальный образ? А не вот этот ублюдок. А вот сейчас, посмотри, вообще прикольно сделали. Его второй стиль. Эй. 23-й год, верим. Уже 24-й. Не, да, ему образ изменили, это даже к лучшему, ты посмотри. Нормальный такой чувак, не человекоподобный, как реально. С волчьей головой. Нравится. Все, кино не будет. А, я в итоге Алмаза, я, оказывается, изобразил в роли синей бороды. Роберт оказался этим, как мою руку оторвал. Джа-джа-джа. Кому они компани продали-то? Telltale вроде. А, они Warner Bros. Продали. Games лого. Ну да. Имба. А что, в КС-ку не хотим? Нигеры. Алмаз не хочет. Алмаз, пойдем. Тогда поебашь. Тогда неинтересно. И все, никто не хочет ни во что играть. Откисаем. Алмаз!